Yes?
Uh-huh. It sounded like a question. Thank you, Connie. Congrats to, Conan on getting first. Not first. I mean, I don't know. I've thought about doing second, third, etc., but I feel like I've seen other people have problems with that, where then people try to claim all of them just to be trolls.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Okay, I just drank some herbal tea, so that counts. I don't think I'm coming down with whatever Ramona had, which literally she is just fine. Like, if she hadn't been throwing up last night,
Oi, go. Oi, more passion.
I would send her to school.
More passion.
There's
more
no
energy,
fever.
more
She's
energy,
not coughing.
more
She's
footwork.
not sneezing. She doesn't have a runny nose. Like, I almost wonder if maybe she ate something that didn't agree with her, and that's what happened, because my God, it was bad. I was up half the night with this child. I love her so much, and I would do anything for her, so it's totally okay. Please don't, like... Yeah. Something like that. It was really bad. Let me just tell you. It was gnarly. Poor baby. I just, you know, like, my husband is a very, 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 very sensitive gag reflex. So he just, like, literally cannot. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He kept saying he was sorry. I was like, it's okay. He's like, I promise I will do whatever else you need. I was like, I know that. I know that. Yeah, he can't handle it. So what we're going to work on today is, making blanks on my knitting machine for Ms. Jinx, who bid along with Mirror Mask. Both of them, I ended up doing 2 listings because it was obvious people wanted it. 2 listings for spit it out 9. Yarn dyeing commission for Starlight. Only problem is this yarn is in Hank's. You stop that. You're the one sitting in my chair. You are fine. You stop that. She's meowing at me. Get mad at me. You're the one who tried to take over my chair, young lady. She says. Both the boys are not feeling well, but neither of them have had the stomach symptoms. So, I mean, I'm not complaining. Another minute on the ads. Thank you guys for being here. I know I'm very delayed today, and I know you understand. I'm not apologizing. Young lady, quit mirroring at me. It's not my fault. Oh, stop it. She is so hilarious. It's like, I am offending her deeply by sitting in my own chair. How dare I? How very dare I? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this work here. Oh yeah, that's not gonna. Hello, everybody. No, stop it. I'm a professional. So here's what I'm trying to do today. First of all, I set a new sub goal. I'm not going to worry about the other goal. Yes, if we hit 1,200 sub points, of course I will give away a steak in the dryer blanket still. But I think it's better to do smaller increments. So when we get 25 new sub points, I will give this away. I just started making these. They are ridiculously cute. Little basic cup cozies. I found a pattern for a strawberry cup cozy. I'm already almost done with another one. I'm just kind of trying to think of some things to make to maybe do markets. I just have to make sure I'm figuring out all the different ways. Yeah, all the different ways that I can, cuz like, you know, I love all the Amis and I love, you know, I love video game characters and I love all the stuff to do with, you know, licensed characters, but there's problems with that with copyright. And also, if you just want to go do like a market locally, like this is the kind of stuff people will be like, oh my God, I want that. Oh my God, my sister-in-law would love that. You know, little small things. This one's a tiny bit wonky because I misread the instructions. So the spacing is just a little bit off, but I mean, whatever. And they're easy to make. If anybody wants the pattern, it is a paid pattern. I got it off of Ribbler. Oh yeah, I didn't do the project command and I probably didn't update soon either. Nope. Also, I can't share the exact details yet, but those of you that are fiber artists, there's going to be a promotion on We Crochet for from
Sir, the Orsometer has
Bex,
been overloaded.
get
Set the
supported,
alert level to
nerd.
DEFCON 5.
Thank you for the
Please
5
refer to the
gift
operations
subs.
manual for further
Bex,
instruction.
that's one way to say hello.
Get supported, nerd!
Thank you, friend. Laura Skywalker, Saucy Studios, MB, S. Struble, Rockstar Canada, and Z Black Rider. Congratulations on your Tier 1 gift subs from our awesome and very generous friend, Bex. Thank you for supporting the channel. Totally lurking. Yeah, that's one way to lurk, Bex. Thank you very much. Bex, thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. I hope everything is going well. I hope you and baby and the rest of your family are doing well. I've been thinking about you. Yeah, thank you for coming in and thanking your gifter, Lara. I know not everybody can come in right at the moment. Oh, of course. I haven't refreshed the sources, and so these things will not work because here, we'll refund you your points and I can trigger it for you. You just bought a new house? Wow, congratulations. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Good for you. I mean, it's a very stressful process too, but how awesome. I'm so excited for you. That's exciting, but also a lot to think about, a lot to do. Obviously, it's good to be in a position to be able to do that, right? But at the same time, I've been there only the once so far and have zero plans to do it again anytime soon. But I don't know. There's times when I think we would be better off living in the city where our shop is. And we've talked about it before, but not right this second. I don't know. We have one entering high school, and we've thought, well, you know, high school is a big adjustment and change anyhow, and like maybe that would be the time to do it. Um, but they do have friends here. Like, there's a lot of problems with our school district. That mainly have to do with it being very rural here. So thank you guys for all your support because I more often than not am the breadwinner in our family. And that's because of you all deciding that this is worth supporting. And if it were necessary, I would go out and I would find another job besides the part-time job I have doing after school drama. Obviously, I would never like hold that in front of you as like an ultimatum in any way. Uh, but you all show up and you contribute and you make it so I don't have to do that. And I think that it's totally okay to thank you for enabling me to work from home and to take care of my family and to have a flexible schedule so that this morning waking up and trying to decide what I was going to do about my kids all being sick, I know I don't have to start stream at 10 a.m. I can let you guys know what's going on and you're super understanding and you're all um here when I'm live, but you understand if I can't be. So it's just honestly there's a lot of hard work and a lot of stuff that's not easy about content creation for a living that I would caution people to think about before they try to go full time. But for me, the trade off is bedtime stories with my kids because before I was working nights, flexibility of my schedule, creative freedom, I get to do fun stuff with you guys. I get to choose when and how I work, which is incredible. So I do have some stuff coming up that I can't quite talk about yet, but just keep your fingers crossed. Everybody loves a good foreshadowing. I can talk about the promotion, but it's not active yet with We Crochet. So starting on Valentine's Day, yeah, cliffhanger. On the 14th, they're going to have a promotion. I will have more details for you then. If you've been planning on shopping for some yarn and you've thought about shopping with We Crochet, wait until the 14th. Yes, of course you can. Karen, you can cross whatever you want. I love you, Karen. Um, I'm going to see if I can do this without smacking into everything else on my desk. Is it going to work? Oh, no. Well, sounds like hubby might be coming down with it. Lovely. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I feel 100%, but I don't feel like I'm going to hurl. Such a lovely topic. Neither of the boys have had any stomach symptoms. I'm telling you right now, when the last time that there was COVID in this house, I think it was just John and Ramona. They have some, and she looks, even though she does look like me some ways, I think she has his hair color and all this other stuff. There is some immune system slash, you know, like when they get sick the same ways. It's interesting. Yeah, so I'm really hoping, I mean, I don't know what he's going to do cuz he's got hours before our partner is supposed to show up there, so hopefully he won't have to leave. But yeah, I feel for him. I don't, I just, it is so rare for me to get sick that way. Yeah, not our kind of GGs. It's so rare for me to get sick that way. When I was drinking heavily, unfortunately, I would drink to excess to the point where it would happen a little more often, but I knew exactly why it was happening. Um, and yeah, don't drink to the point of losing your lunch or your happy hour. Um, he and my daughter, that is just a thing that is, it's just too easy for both of them. Um, but my other two kids know, and we've had very rare instances of them getting sick that way. But overall, thank goodness. Oh my God. Knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl. It is not fun. Last night was not fun. I barely got any sleep. Until, yeah, hey, it could be that, right, Cappy? Thank you for the 450 bits, Cappy. At least it's not both. Okay, I'm sorry. I know some people are like, ugh. When you turn you last weekend. Okay, bah. So, I don't know why I have such terrible luck with the tournaments. We have a great time. I had such a good time. I love Kim so much. Please make sure you're worth it. Make sure you're following our friend Kim for the day. She is so incredible, and I just love her so much. I don't care if we win or not. It's fun if we're winning or if we do well. Basically, what happened was in our first round, we got killed by the same people who keep finding us. We keep having the same landing spots. Casey Dilla, who's a fellow women's guild tournament or women's guild member. And then in the next one, we made it further. We made it to I think we made it to 5th place or something. And in one of them, we made it to 5th place, and Kim even got an elimination. And then in another one, we were being hunted down by this person, Cosmic. We had fun, so yeah, that's winning. But then I was like, okay, I need to step away and shove a piece of pizza in my face because it was I hadn't had dinner yet. And then, hey, RC, yeah, I hit him. I hit Cosmic. I actually did damage to Cosmic. CAWSMIIC is his username on Twitch. Like this. He's top 10 no builds Fortnite player in the world or something like that. It's honestly, if I was so happy because if I hadn't been killed by him, I would have just been flipping through all the players left to see where he was. So then the last one, I got up and I walked away, and I didn't realize Kim wasn't readied up. So we didn't get into the last customs lobby, and then we were like, to heck with it. Let's just play, you and me, play regular duos. And we played some duos and had a blast. But Kim had been live for a really long time already that day. So she dipped out after a little while, and, makes sense because she was ready to be done. But she's incredible. She's a fiber artist. If you guys don't know Kim for the day, she's a fiber artist. She's a fellow Women's Guild member. Member of the Black Guild, and she does sewing and crochet and games and lots of very community-oriented stuff, and Team Moco Loco, also on Team Moco Loco, and is just a super radical human being, and I love her, and I'm just glad that she's willing to play with me.
Give me that Crankin 33
Rock,
times.
I love you.
9
Thank you.
brave, 9 pop party, 9 brave.
Thank you so much. For how many months is that? Wait a second. Also, Bex did 5, but then Connie, you did 17, and I haven't done your chicken squawks yet. Are you ready, chat? Turn the volume down if you don't want to hear a massive amount of rubber chicken squawk. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you for 17 months, Connie. I love you. Thank you so much. And Rackwack resubscribed for 33 months. That's a lot. Chicken CPR. Yeah, Guppy. Ready? One more time. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33. Thank you, Rackwack. You're amazing. I'm so happy you're part of our crew. Thank you, friend. Thank you for 33 months. That's almost a year. I appreciate you. So, what else? I feel like there's something else. Oh! We're finally gonna do bread and Fred. Chimera's QC and I. Chimera and I are finally gonna do bread and Fred on... What day did we decide we were gonna do it on? So I need to update this soon command. We were talking a lot. 23rd. On the 23rd. And I said I can usually swing 7:30 or so on Fridays if that works. And Chimera's like, "Yup."
I was supposed to save the train with 5 seconds to spare and brag about it, but I was 20 bits short SM walk.
There is no train to save. I mean, you just gave everybody 2 minutes to start a train if they want to. There's no pressure with hype trains, you guys. I appreciate you all. I suppose I probably should point it out when they're possible. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everything you do for the channel. Okay.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Bork, bork, bork.
Robot Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits and for starting the hype train. Hi, Naughty. How did your affiliate celebration go this morning? I am so sorry that I didn't make it. I was doing so much laundry and trying to clean up and last night was awful, Naughty. Ramona yarfed like 10 times. I'm not even exaggerating. And she's fine now. It's like it never happened. I hope you had a great time. Congratulations again. I know, but I felt bad. I went to look and see if you were still live, and I was like, I missed the whole thing. It's okay, mom. Hashtag mom life. Hey, NC, how's it going? Thank you guys for starting the hype train. You're at 43% of level 1. You have 3.5 minutes on the clock. If we complete a level 3 hype train, I will just let you guys have a onesie. I don't know if I can do jumping jacks today. I'm not feeling so hot either. I'm gonna beg you. NC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, we'll just do onesie at level 3 if you guys complete level 3. I don't think I can do jumping jacks today. I didn't sleep well. I was almost not even gonna go live. NaughtyGnomeFreeSound.org. Just make sure that you read the fine print, and if they ask you to, you have to give them credit. So you could have a panel somewhere where you list that stuff, or you can just filter it down to the sounds where they don't care and you're allowed to use it for anything, and it doesn't matter if it's monetized and all of that. Or also there's Epidemic Sound, which our friend Astro Canuck has an affiliate link for, and I use it for music, and I also use it for some sounds and songs. It is a paid subscription situation, but I think you can try it for free. I think there's like a trial period before they'll charge you. Karen, isn't that so? Astro's a really awesome friend of the channel. Yeah, I could probably set up my own affiliate thing. Whatever.
What the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck?
What is going on? Oh, Popples, thank you. Popples, thank you for the 100 bits for the reverb part. You guys have 2 minutes on level 1 at 50%. Thank you for pushing it to 50%. Just, you know, I mean, you pushed a little hard, I guess, right, Puffles? Grown, Govi, Lego, Epidemic Sound. This is quite the link, but here it is, Naughty Gnome. Again, if you guys, you know, there's a few ways, I think. Do I have like a referral link for Throne? I'm not sure if I ever made a command for that. I have referral links and affiliate links and stuff like that. If you guys are, you know, interested, of course, I'm thankful if you do it, but it's only if it's something you'll actually use, you know? Referral program. Oh, it's like a specific code. If anybody's interested in signing up for Throne, let me know. Thanks for the hype train, you guys. I appreciate you. I'm like more excited like to like focus on stuff like, hey, if you guys do 25 new sub points, I'll give this away to somebody. You know, like, no. No, Cappy, no good uses for AI. What do you mean? Like what? Other than the TTS. We have AI TTS for 300 bits or more. Wait a second, Cappy. AI makes wonderful chatters in life in general. Not a lot. I don't use it for a lot. It's hard. Kepi, the AI generated text, I can spot it a mile away. If I had listened to anyone in my life when I was a high school student, I would have gone to school for writing. Every single adult in my life was like, yeah, theater. You're a writer. You should be going to school for writing. And I was like, uh-huh. It's like writing was too easy. I had to pick something harder. I won the National Council of Teachers of English Achievement Award in writing my junior year of high school and got a huge flood of college mail from Columbia, from NYU begging me to change which program I was applying to at their school. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying. And I think, you know, I did read something that says that there's actually more jobs in writing now, but it's editing. And because someone has to go in and edit AI text so it doesn't sound robotic. I think that there's use for it, and I don't think it's all bad, but I do worry that we're going to become too reliant on it, and that people will then not have, like, basically our skills as like writers and poets and our language skills might atrophy because we won't have to exercise that muscle, you know? When you use percentages the wrong way. So, you know, it's the raid boss descriptions are cool. Yeah, again, you know, like I don't think that it's all bad. For example, when people use it to sort of like humorously, like, what would it look like if you combined this with this, and then we can like giggle at how crazy it looks. That's one thing. I know what you're talking about, Miro, but in the channels that have that enabled, if they get several raids or if several shoutouts happen at once, chat becomes a giant block of the text from that, because you're talking about Frosty Tools, right? Frosty Tools will just blast the whole chat. If they do like 4 of them in a row, it's just nothing but Frosty Tools descriptions of streamers for like this much of the chat. And I'm not, you know, that part is a little hard for me because I'm like, well, it's a bit lengthy sometimes, a bit wordy. However, I understand, because the thing is, sometimes, especially if we're not that familiar with someone's content, but we want to give them a shout out, the nice thing about it is that it pulls information from their profile, like what are their recently broadcasted and their titles and all that stuff. And it auto-generates a description of their channel so that if we're not familiar with them. But again, it kind of it becomes impersonal that way, you know? I understand why people use it, and I think it's fun. But in channels where it gets used a lot, it can be a little overwhelming for me personally as a viewer. Just my 2 cents. I have a hard time reading text that's constantly moving. Here I am, professional streamer, can't read chat. It's fine. Because I go, ooh, something shiny. You know? Anyway. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this like this because it's like bumping into stuff. Maybe. If I just pull a bit of it out at a time. So what I'm planning on doing is, I already have one of these made. Ms. Jinx asked me if I would, obviously I will not type anything important while I'm doing this. I'll put here, relax, mods. You guys can see my floor though. See all my cables. Ether9, oh my gosh, with your tier 3 for 42 months. Holy cow. That's a lot of months, and that's tier 3. Why would you do such a thing? absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. It doesn't really matter where I start with this. Thank you. 42 is a lot of rubber chicken squawks, and we also need at least 3 chickens for that, because maybe that's how we should do it, is you just woke up from a nap. I'm going to use the knitting machine because I had a request from someone for a charity redeem to, brain is not braining. To make blanks, which is where you have like a knitted panel, and then actually have Ramona help me paint them from Ms. Jinx for Starlight from 12 Days. Okay, are you ready? Nah, it's not just that. It's that I'm probably fighting off whatever bug is causing my daughter and husband to lose their the contents of their innards. She's fine now. It was all last night for her, poor baby. But unfortunately, I think he's come down with it. And I don't feel great, but I don't feel like I'm in danger of needing to step away quickly. But I've always been like that. I don't have stomach upset like that very easy. Anyways, enough about that. 42 heckin' months. Thank you, Third Eye. I love you. You know, it's just part of parenting and all that. Ready? Noise warning, by the way. If you have headphones on, you may want to turn down the volume. I'm about to squeeze these rubber chickens 42 times. That happened to you. Felt better next 2 days than 2 weeks of flu. Oh, no, I don't want to hear that. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 40, 41, 42. I apologize to your pets. You have animals. My cat is sitting right behind me, and she is so unfazed. She's like, yep, there she goes again. There she goes again. I know the white one is where you're supposed to start, but I actually had to take this thing apart because it fell and a bunch of the pegs came off. So all I'm going to be doing is knitting a big tube, which we will then paint by hand for our friend Ms. Jinx. So on this first round, you have to go behind, and then hopefully it should just, if I did it right. You watching? Mentally going in front, behind, in front, behind. I know. You mean the earwormer, Mickey? Yeah, sure. Take your time, though. Hi, Blueberry Bean. How's it going? So this is a Centro. You can get these on Amazon for fairly cheap. Read the descriptions and the comments, though, because there's a lot of them on there, and not all of them are the actual Centros. I mean, and the Centro is kind of cheap and easily breaks on its own, but it's affordable, so like whatever. I've thought about going fancy and buying an Addy. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, I almost wonder, do I need to put this through one of the other little things down here to kind of, nope, see it, like, it didn't like that. It didn't like that. Wait, how would you do that? Would you go through here first? Nah. I think it's better just to leave it like this. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit loose. You have 2 Centros, a 48 pin and a 40 pin. You love your little Addy. Hi, Flava. Yeah, the Addies are great. They're really good quality knitting machines. It's just that they are really expensive. Like a regular Addy costs like, I took mine out of my throne and I just put the funds toward other things. I hope those of you that contributed to it don't mind that, but it wasn't receiving any more contributions, and it's an expensive piece of equipment, and I have something that works. So one day I will just buy one if I feel I need it. This is a 48 pin Centro. There might have been one other contribution, Flava. I can't remember. It's hard because if it hasn't received anything in like months, I'm like, well, I guess nobody really thinks, you know, like there must be other things that people think I should do or have first or whatever. But that's the thing about the crowdfunding. Centro is good to find out if you like it and use it enough to warrant the cost of an Addy. Yes. And you could always gift your Centro to someone else if you don't think you need more than one machine. Or have a backup. Could a person put their leg into that and would it make them a thigh high? On this machine, it's probably not gonna, it maybe depends on the size of the leg, Kepi. It depends on the size of the leg. You know, if somebody's a little bit thicker, then it might make sense to do it on here. But if they have skinny little spindly legs, then you would need a smaller one probably. And there's nothing wrong with either one of those things. So I need to do 4 of these. I have one that's already done. And I just don't, I know I might be going kind of slow, but I don't want to... And then there's the thing where you can like attach a power drill to it or whatever. Crazy. Oh, I thought Lotus was here. I went looking for Lotus. I was like, oh, Lotus must be here. It was you, Naughty Gnome. Your appointment with the surgeon is on the 29th to set a date for surgery. It feels like a long time to wait. I'm sorry that you have to wait that long, friend, but I'm glad that there is a date set. Yeah, let's just hope, you know, this is the beginning of the end for you. Yeah, and I mean, I also, it's unfortunate, but I also received some kind of bad news about a family member that I'm not going to share with you guys. It's nobody in my immediate family, but it is a big bummer. And so also I was kind of, I thought about going live yesterday. I'm glad I'm certainly glad I didn't, you know, do it in the evening when my husband had suggested it, because right after he suggested that I stream, was when Ramona started throwing up. What are you up to today, the Ethernai? How are the kids? I hope you're good. I love you. Thank you again for being a tier 3 subscriber. It really means a lot to me. According to Twitch and my Twitch page, we haven't done show and tell yet. We will have our first ad break in about, so show and tell will be a little bit more than 10 minutes. This says 66 out of 350 it's counting the regular Partner Plus, but we are 2/3 of the way to the 60-40 split already this month. Thank you guys. That's huge. And if you're an affiliate, they should be giving you access to that information on your dashboard. If you need help figuring out where it is, let me know. I can point you in the right direction. I don't know if they're giving you guys the same ability to put it on your page like partners yet. Like right below the video feed, we have like 191 followers to go, 19 more new sub points to go. 0 out of 3 months completed for Partner Plus. But it shows you you're tracking because if you are monetized on this platform, so that includes affiliates, starting in May, they're rolling out the new version of the Partner Plus program is becoming the Plus program. If you did not hear about this, if you have 100 paid recurring sub points for 3 months straight, you will receive a 60-40 split. I'm happy to share this information with you. We were at 168 3 months ago. Then we went to 165, which is just a slight drop, and I'm not at all upset about that. I understand people's circumstances change. That doesn't upset me in any way. That's amazing. And that's not like all of our subs. That's just paid recurring subscriptions, right? So it doesn't include Prime and Gifted. And then last month we went up to 174 or something like that. And it's been a steady increase overall for like the last year or so. So thank you very much to those of you who choose to support the content with a subscription to the channel. So it should be in your dashboard. You pop open your sidebar menu where it says creator dashboard, and there's the little arrow, and you go down to, settings, and it should say affiliate at the bottom of settings, or partner if you're a partner. Oh, wait, is that not where it is? Oh, Lord. Is it under analytics and earnings? Analytics, then earnings, then you scroll down below the chart, the bar graph, and you'll see like revenue sources, subscribers. It should be underneath of subscribers. And then it'll say Partner Plus, or I don't know, maybe they're not showing it to you guys yet. Streamers in the Partner Plus program receive a 70-30 revenue share on recurring monthly subscriptions for 12 months. To learn more and to see if you qualify, view the details below. So, I don't know. Because I saw something on their Twitter about you all being able to track that, but it might be like something that's more in like your various 5 minutes till the ad break and then show and tell after that. So like a little less than 10 minutes to show and tell. You see the chart, sources, and subs. That's it. So, I mean, you can... If you look in there, under earnings, make sure you're not just in overview. Were you in earnings or overview, Naughty Gnome? I might not have said that. I don't remember. Okay. That's where we find it as partners, and on the, it's like underneath of subscribers. So basically it will break down for you though, paid subs, and it will show you If you hover over paid subs, it'll show you how many tier 1, 2, and 3 subscribers you have. So tier 1 subs are worth 1 point apiece. Then you would multiply your tier 2 subscribers by 2. And then your tier 3 is by 6. So, for example, if you have 20 people at tier 1, that's 20 points. If you have 5 people at tier 2, that's 10 points. If you have 3 people at tier 3, that's 9 points. And then you just have to add them up. They should be showing you that when you hover over paid subs underneath of revenue sources. Thanks, Zach. That's herbal tea, I promise. It's herbal tea. I know you don't care if I drink coffee. 2 minutes till the ads. Yeah, Miro, I think you're correct. At least mine stuff says the same thing. 2 minutes till the ad break, and then we'll do show and tell. So make sure you post your stuff in the Discord if you have not yet. What's up, Albert? Tea, water, coffee, it's all good to you. I know you don't care what I drink. Unlike some of these other nerds. I've been better. All 3 kids are homesick. It's okay though. Again, if I had to work some job where I had to leave my house every day, I would have to call in sick today. I mean, I'm not gonna go do drama club this afternoon. I'm not feeling too great, and I don't want to give whatever we have to anybody. Hover just has sub-tier numbers of subs. Right, so you have to do the math yourself. It's not going to just show it to you as a total, unfortunately, for right now. Maybe they will change that, because this month counts for the Plus program once they change everything in May. So if you have 100 plus points, which is paid recurring subscribers, between the 1st of this month and the 29th, then you have completed month 1. Or if you have 300, and it doesn't matter. If you're an affiliate and you have 300 paid recurring subscribers, you will qualify for the 70-30 split on all of those subs. I think the increased split only counts for the recurring subs. It doesn't count for gifted and prime. I guess. I don't know. That's what it just said. We have ads starting right now. Thank you so much. We'll be right back after this. And we'll do show and tell, okay?
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders. Yeah, teal appeal. Oh, get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's resin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine.
Okie dokie. We are gonna do show and tell. If you've not been here for show and tell before, Suddenly rubber chickens. Anyhow, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. We need to scroll up because I didn't see that Kingcrafts had put this in here the other day. Where is it? Where are you, Discord? No? There it is. This is very cool. Kingcraft says, most recent 10-ounce leather chest armor I've made. That's heckin' cool. That is very cool. I have done faux leather stuff with EVA foam. It is very good. I am very impressed. I don't know how much of this Keen does on a regular basis, but that's way cool. And I've known Keen Crafts for a long time. I feel like since the Calamity Cat days, the before times. What was done Saturday and finished today. Very cool. Lots of progress. We've been watching this from the very beginning with our friend Cbus Rockstar. Congratulations on how consistently you are making progress on this, Cbus. I don't know if Cbus is here, but you're like almost, you might have made even more progress than this. I have no idea. What's up, Macca? How's it going? Flava made this yesterday for your cousin's baby's birthday. How freaking cute is this? Where did you get a pattern? Is it a paid pattern? I need to know. This is so adorable. And you're so good. Why are you so good? You're making a Maui and a Hey Hey too? Oh my god. Is it a bundle? Is it a bundle that has Maui, Hey Hey, and Moana? So good. Very cute. Wow, look at this. Look at this bard armor. How cool is this? Wow, that is so impressive. All hand tooled, dyed, painted, finished, etc. by me, as well as the hat even. That's amazing. Incredible. Beautiful work. So much detail too. Look at all this stuff right here. Like, this takes a long time. Something like this. I am very impressed. That armor is smexy. So cool. Drools in LARPer. Exactly. Finally finished your merch art for Valentine's Day last night. Sorry if the watermarking is slightly obscuring the PR. Don't worry about that. Important for you to put watermarks on it. No, I think your watermark is perfect because it's there. But it's not, it's still very clear. Your artwork in here is easy to see. This is very cute. Very, very cute. Awesome. Nicely done. Anyone else planning on posting in here today? Not a ton of posts, but that's okay. This is, Lambo made this. Did you guys know? Lambo crochets too. Isn't this cute? So stinking cute. Totes adorbs. You'll put the Moana in Discord? Yeah. It's on a pillow and a poster. Very good. I like it. Are you going to explain? Oh, right on. Very cool. Yeah, that's right. You did a, yes. Excellent. I'm like, what's going on here? I love violin. What's happening? That is very cool. Did you get to go see your friend perform? And, did you already give it to them? Do they love it? How exciting. Did you take this picture? As a former live performer in the, music and theater and stuff, I can tell you it really always meant a lot to me when my friends would actually come and see my performances. Because, if you only have one performance, that's it. And back when I was doing all that stuff, there was no such thing as like a recording of it most of the time. He's like an uncle to you. You've known him over 30 years and he loved it so much. Awesome. Good for you. I'm glad you got to go and see it live because, as much as I love, that we can record things and people can watch them later if they want to or whatever, getting to go and see someone perform live is a lot of fun as well. I think there's room for both. And I know a lot of people who, like, during the pandemic tried out streaming because it was an awesome way to be able to continue to perform for people. But a lot of them would say, I can't wait till I can do live shows again, like in person. So very cool. It's exciting and so nice of you to do that for someone. I'm sure he really loved it. So if you're curious what I'm doing today, I am making a machine knitted blank to fulfill a charity commission for our friend Ms. Jinx. Minnie Puff was enchanted by him. It was so sweet. Oh, I bet. I bet it was sweet. So this is a charity redeem for 12 days. Don't get me started. I know I have a cross stitch to do. I know I have snowflakes to mail out. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you for being so supportive of our charities and willing to wait for me to fulfill the many promises I like to make. And I'm trying not to make as many of those so that I don't get so behind because you guys are too kind. And when I say, hey, if you do this, I'll do this, a bunch of you go, okay. It's a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I wonder if my husband's going to come home. Nope. Don't even. I know, but you're not dressed. And I'm live. You're not dressed. And I'm live. I'll say it again. I know you're not. No. Hey. Are you feeling sick to your stomach at all? Answer my question, please, with words. Oh, are you learning German? I don't know what that means, so let's not say it. Ah, parenting. Hi, Jazz. Jazz, I can't go this year. It's just our situation with staffing our shop. No. I think that you are probably well enough to unload the dishwasher for me. I don't think you're that sick. If you're on the stairs bugging out about something on your tablet, child. Those dogs need to go outside for a potty break. There's some simple things you could do around the house before I unlock that thing for you. I'm not unlocking it for you until the dishwasher is unloaded or you get dressed and take the dogs outside in the backyard. Your choice. He's not that sick. Hi, Arid. Thank you for the lurk. Kids are great and always keep us on our toes, sometimes more than necessary. I know. Yeah, I'm bummed, Jazz. I'm very bummed. Last year when I went, our business partner was full-time with us. And we wish that we were making enough money at our shop to afford to pay ourselves and a full-time employee, but we just weren't. And he was our full-time employee for the first like 2 years we were open. And we just had to kind of have like a difficult conversation and be like, hey, we want you here, but like we pretty much kind of have to make this work for us to be able to pay our bills at this point, you know? He's family, so we didn't want to just like let him go. But then he took a full-time job, which totally understandable. He needed to do that. So now he has no availability to cover shifts. Please do, Jazz. I'm really sad. But it is what it is. Maybe next time. It would be one thing if it coincided with our children's spring break and we had somebody who could cover the shop, which we are looking at trying to do, but right now we don't have anyone. Certainly not anyone that we would feel comfortable leaving in charge of the shop almost entirely for like a whole week, which is probably what we would do because we do have family in Tennessee, but they're not close to Memphis. I think they're like halfway between Nashville and Chattanooga. So they're like other side of the state. Other corner-ish. It is a long boy state. Yeah, like that way. So yeah, they're like a 3 or 4 hour drive, something like that from Memphis. It's not just a hop, skip, and a jump. But we would love to see them. I love my sister-in-law. She's amazing. Hi, Fargonaut. Welcome in. I already can't wait. I hope you're feeling better. I know you're lurking. You don't have to talk, but I'm just letting you know I was thinking of you. I'm still speechless. I don't know what to say. If you guys were here the other night, we raided Arid Ecam Wife. And I'm gonna get like all misty again. She showed me the piece that she's planning on sending to me, and it is unbelievable. You now work at a startup where most people are Bend, Oregon nerds. You could ask around. About what? Ask around about what? Oh, that's so far from us. We are almost to the ocean. Not quite. But it's totally an easy day trip for us to go to the coast. And Bend is... Oregon's almost... It's not quite a square. That's such a sweet offer and everything. we would really want somebody who we've had a lot of time to get to know for sure, because, you know, it's not just like we have somebody in mind possibly, but it would depend on whether or not they want to do it too, you know. That's a 4-hour drive to Bend from where I live. Yeah. We have people coming in and asking if we're hiring all the time, but it's extremely important that it's somebody trustworthy and that we have a relationship with, you know, knowing that they're going to take good care of our place, because or that we are like soliciting an employee, you know, like hiring an employee with like references and stuff like that, where it shows that they have good cash handling skills, you know, no issues with having, you know, problems with merchandise disappearing. Don't want someone that's just going to sit there sneakily opening and resealing packs all the time. But for real though. Yeah, no, exactly. Are the kids getting close to shopkeep age? Not quite. We have an almost 14-year-old. My God. Finnegan's birthday is tomorrow, y'all. Do you know what they asked me for? New phone cases and new mattresses. I'm like, you're not supposed to be this grown up. They want other stuff too. But they were like, can we have... I was like, yeah, you guys are getting there. They have a bunk bed, and their bunk bed mattresses need replacing. And I'm looking into it because we recently replaced our mattress and box spring, and it's time for theirs too. I was like, really? Are you guys sure? He'll be 12 tomorrow. Finn will be 12 tomorrow. I feel so bad for him that he's sick on his birthday. And Henry will be 14 on Friday. Wait, is it Friday or Saturday? I think it's Saturday. Saturday. There's a whole lot of Aquarius going on in our house because mine's the 29th of January. Ella, I love you, Ella. Thank you for the raid. Ella, how was your stream? Miro's a raider. Ella, you're awesome. You could have picked a lot of different people. I'm new here. Oh, cool. Well, is Blapple here? Because then we should show you the raid video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
No. Go ahead and we'll look at it now. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Get out. Get out of here with your seriously, with your green sword, and you just raided me, and not to mention all of your support for charity and your 2-year tier 3 subscriber badge. Hush your mouth, please. Post whatever you want and just let me know when it's in there and we will take a look at it. I love you so much. Your dog would love dryer steak, I bet. That was an amazing video. I love how Ian, Miro, and Karen are all in here with Raider and Ella, with Raider on their names. So funny. Post a pic of mine. No! Don't do it. Did you drop it in there already? We were just on show and tell. It's no big deal. Oh my gosh, this is adorable.
Just do it!
I fixed it for you, Ian. Are you happy, Ian? Are you happy that I fixed it? Okay. This is Hacking Adorbs. What's up, Animal Crackers? Welcome in. This is so cute. Why are you so talented? Why? Why am I so lucky to have such talented friends? I got to hang out with Karen yesterday. Please follow Ella, who does visual art, knitting, spinning, crochet, polymer clay, like you name it, and Ella's good at it. Such an awesome friend of the channel too. And you just got in from work and got a winter storm prep. Oh no, you guys have a storm coming, Animal Crackers? Bummer. Yeah, I guess one good thing is that we're not getting we're kind of getting our false spring right now. Slander and lies. No, it's not true. This is super cute. Did you say this was just for fun? Is this just for fun? Did someone ask you to make this? Was it a prompt? And what's the story behind it? And also, what toppers do you want? 8-bit hearts? Something different? Just a random piece you started. Why not, right? About a foot of snow. Nothing super crazy. You're going to work from home tomorrow. You just got to move the cars so they don't get killed by the plow. Oh, yeah. She just creates amazingness because that's her. Chicken and yarn. You got it. Oh, wait. Do you mean the party chicks or do you mean the cats and yarn? Party chicks. I might talk to Paul about some custom toppers after I get my payout from this last month. And thank you guys for a record-breaking month on Twitch. And I just really appreciate y'all helping me celebrate my birthday and partnerversary. And I'm very, very fortunate. Xavier joined an early college program, so he'll graduate high school with an associate's. Flava, have a good meeting. Please give him the biggest high 4.5 from me. Please tell him how proud we are of him and how awesome that is. And that is like just also pat yourself on the back, Flava. You and Cupcake deserve some of those kudos too, because even if the kid has to decide to do it, you know, that's huge. That's so awesome. Aw, Redhead, love you too. Lurk, already your Twitches are borked and you got, yeah, were you saying that in, maybe it was Moko's, Ian? I don't know. Oh, no, I peeked at the VOD for Naughty's stream and you were saying that in there. I'm sorry you're having trouble with Twitch. You love being a part of so many wonderful communities here on Twitch. Same. He's doing ROTC also and plans to join the Navy. All his idea. What an awesome kid. And again, you know, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think that for some people, I have a cousin who's in the Navy. She's not a cousin by marriage or blood, but Oh, I was just saying, Naughty Gnome, that when I realized I had missed your affiliate celebration stream, I kind of, I looked at your VOD and was just kind of like poking through your VOD. Naughty, like G-N-O-T-T, like the person whose name is directly above yours, at least on my screen, Brickman. Wow, way to, now I know how to drag all the lurkers out. Just say the word naughty, apparently. Your dad just saw you drinking soda out of a mason jar. He's looking at you weird. Anyways, yeah, Naughty Gnome. G-N-O-T-T-Y. So I'm using an umbrella swift, and I'm just, pulling the yarn by hand on the umbrella swift. Like, it doesn't make sense to cake it. Sort of, Fargonaut, yeah. I'm making a knitting blank.
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Zach was live earlier building Dem Roses and he. Hi, DJ. I claimed my shirt, the bonfire shirt that they give us the code for, so hopefully it'll be here before the Mario Day stuff kicks off with the raid train. It said estimated delivery date was March 7th. I haven't gotten my other thing yet. He put one of his roses in the piranha plant's mouth. Oh, that's funny.
Mama!
They should be printing right now. Cool. I hope it's here before Mario Day because I'd love to be able to wear it on stream.
Mama! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Mama, 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 mama!
Oh. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. That one I can do pretty easily. Bonjour, Fuzzy Wuzzy 9. Hi, Shipwreck. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Cool. I am so excited, DJ, because I like this design. So I actually went ahead and got a hoodie because I was like, I don't have enough. I have like 4 Starlight hoodies now. Although I will say, my eldest child is like big enough to wear one of them now. I might just let him have one. He is old enough for a unisex small now. Your cat's name is Buzz, and he came running like you were calling him. Yeah, Shipwreck, this is a knitting machine. This is a Centro 48-pin knitting machine, and I am currently making a blank. A knitted blank is what it's called when you're doing yarn dyeing. So it's been requested by my friend Ms. Jinx, who was one of 2 people who successfully bid on yarn dyeing commissions from me. Asked if it would be possible to do a knitted tube. Here's what it looks like when it's done. Basically what you can do with something like this is you can take the dye and paint on it like a canvas. And Ms. Jinx said, I don't care. You can use food coloring. You don't have to use the industrial dye. I want you and Moni to paint them together. I was like, I love you so much. She really wants to have yarn that was painted by me and Moni, which is so sweet, and such a cool idea. So normally I would use what's called heat set acid dye, a professional acid dye, which comes as a very, very fine powder. The problem with that powder, well, you can make them, yeah, you can make them as long as you want, but you would have to, oh, I could just do this continuously. Only problem is eventually you would have to like have it come out from underneath of the bottom of the machine. Also, then if you wanted to make a smaller project out of it, you would have to... Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, just 7,817 inches right now. How many feet is that? .42 inches. Or I mean feet. Is that all? Says Ship. There's one your dad had you do years ago. Don't remember the whole thing. One part is City Ship biscuits. You didn't say ship. Oh. Yeah, there's also, she sells seashells down by the I just screwed it up on the first try. And, I slit the sheet. The sheet I slit. Upon the slitted sheet I sit. That one is easy to mess up in a not so PG-13 way. Not even a quarter mile. I mean, it's like closer to a 1/10 of a mile. It is actually it is 12.3%. It's 12.3% of a mile. Here, 5,280 feet times 12 inches is 63,000. A mile is 63,360 inches. 30 carloads of City Ship biscuit. So the fun thing about this is what we'll be able to do is I have a plastic tablecloth. I'll put it on the table. And yes, we will do our best to stream this process as efficiently as I can from the kitchen. And we'll put a camera overhead so you can see what we're doing. And I'll mix up some dye using food coloring. And I actually have a bunch of really pretty colors from Wilton. I bought like a little thing of Wilton food coloring, the gel. And then we'll make a dye solution, and we'll either use like syringes or squeeze bottles or whatever. And you prepare the skeins, you soak them, and then I believe you would soak them possibly with the vinegar solution, or I'll have to look into it. You either do that or you put the vinegar in with the dye like you do for Easter eggs. There's a reason why food coloring is used for Easter eggs. It's the same thing. An eggshell is animal protein. Fiber from sheep and llamas and silk and stuff like that can also be dyed using acid. So heat will help fix it to the fiber so that it doesn't just wash away. But if you use a combination of heat and acid, then you will affix the food coloring, the word I'm looking for, pigment. The pigment will become affixed to the fiber and will become wash fast. Does it sometimes still bleed a tiny bit? Yes, but it's fairly well wash fast and light fast. The light fast part is going to be more, it's not going to degrade over time as easily if you use the professional quality dyes, but they do contain sometimes some amounts of heavy metals, and they also are a very fine particulate. So when handling the powders used to make professional acid, heat set acid dyes, when you're making the solution, i.e. mixing the powder with the hot water, it's extremely important that you wear respiratory protection, not because even of the chemicals involved necessarily. That's part of it too, but it's an irritant because it's such fine powder that it will make it past all the things, you know, the little cilia and stuff in your lungs that are supposed to filter that stuff out. The powder is so fine. You have to keep it away from your eyes and out of your lungs. So, like, I don't even like to mix it inside the house. I take it out to the garage. And I wear a respirator and safety glasses. So I've done one stream where I showed how we mix it inside. And I may try to do it again. If we get our garage nice and cleaned up, I could maybe try and film a video out there. But for right now, I can't. Unless I were to run another Cat 6 cable or disconnect the one from my computer and run it to the garage. I don't have Ethernet out there, and the wireless doesn't quite reach to the garage. If I walk out to the garage with my phone and it's connected to our wireless internet, I have a little blip where it's trying to switch over to the mobile network. It's a little too far away from our router. I know there's extenders. We could try that. We're talking about trying that for the gardening content. Which I'm excited to start making, and I realize there's a few more things that I could maybe put in the throne if you guys want to help with that. Throne is your buddy. Easy runs. Okay. Well, I mean, if anybody who's in here is, you know, oh no! Well, we're going to do the experiment. Because I wasn't paying attention and I ran out of yarn. And you need a good length of it in order to be able to... Actually, I should. When is? Oh, we have an ad coming. This is a good. Whoa. Good time to take a quick break and let my dogs outside if my kids haven't done it yet. I'm glad that Ramona's feeling better, man. It was not fun. Like, it's never fun when your kids are sick, but boy, I mean, it's just so sad when they can't stop heaving. Poor baby. My God. She handled it quite well, actually. The first couple times she was like, you just, when you're sick like that, you know, the first time it happens, you're like, no, and it's really bad. And then when you realize that it's just going to keep going till it's done, she kind of resigned herself to it. Poor baby. We just had her in bed with us so that I could sit up with her real quick and help her if she needed help, because it was bad, y'all. It was not fun. Not one bit. All right. Now, when you have like a join like that, you want to make sure that you kind of pay attention to where it is and sort of guide it through there so that the tails end up around like that. And we're good. With something like this, you don't need to worry too much about okay. Yes, indeed. Behold, I know how to tie a knot. That's what people do, Ship. That's what people do. They sell attachments for these. For power drills. Okay, so we're all set here, and I'll be able to continue this after the ad break. 3 minutes of ads incoming. Thank you for sticking with us through ad breaks. I really appreciate it. It is a free way. No worries. Miro, thank you for everything you do for us. Everybody, exclamation point 9 eyes for Miro. Sleep well, friend. Ads are going right now. I'll see you guys in a bit. You know what? We're going to do... oh, that's hilarious. How is this? Oh, because we did words on stream on this screen. That's so funny. When we had our guests on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. Pennant is the longest word. Have fun with some words on stream and take my dogs outside. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sticking around, and I'll be back in a little bit. I didn't mean to be gone for that long, but I realized that it's already 3:30 and I needed to get dinner in the oven, so. Yeah, okay, I got you. Did you bring those up? Thank you, sweetie. Jess, thank you for resubscribing for 46 heckin' months. That's almost 4 whole years. That's wild. What have we gotten so far? Oh my gosh. Patented. So patent is up there. Poop. Poop wasn't up there. Thanks, you guys. Cranston puzzled myself on that level, but Cranston overall with 350, puzzled with 118, Ba with 112. Thank you, everybody, for playing some words on stream. Yes, GG's indeed. And thank you for hanging out and sticking around. Here's 1,000 butt coin for everybody. Why? Because I can. And for sticking around through such a long break. I didn't mean to be gone for that long. Wow. What's going on, Silver Lining? How are you today? Puzzled, I hope you're well. Hi, Pandas. Cranston. What's up, everybody? If you're joining us while we were in the words on stream, I had to step away and let my animals out. All 3 of my kids are homesick today. Ramona's acting like nothing happened, even though last night she was violently ill, like over and over and over again. Tomorrow is Finn's 12th birthday. I don't even know what he wants for dinner or what he wants for dessert. He just painting some minis. Very cool. Oh, for your sis's birthday. So many Aquarius birthdays, I tell you. Probably just notice more when it's around your birthday, I guess, maybe. Yeah, they'll be all right. They'll be okay. I think we'll be able to go everybody back to school tomorrow, I hope. If there's no throwing up and no fever. Nobody's really had a fever. And the boys have not had the gastro symptoms like Ramona did last night. But my husband has. I haven't either. Feeling a little run down, but I mean, my God, I feel like that's my resting state sometimes. I have a lot of Scorpio people in my life, Pandas. My daughter, my mom, a bunch of my female coworkers from the last job I had before the pandemic. Like, I had like 3 or 4 women at my last job before the pandemic who were all rooting for me to have Ramona on their birthdays. You're a Scorpio? Shout out to y'all. Yeah. I like Scorpios. Scorpios and Aquarians can get along really well sometimes. If you're into this stuff, that's cool. If you're not, it's fine. I'm not offended if you're like, yeah, I don't really believe in any of that. It's cool. I just think it's interesting. Scorpios need to have their double secret life, and Aquarians very much respect other people's individuality and their... Aquarians are sometimes not very private people themselves, although some of them very much are. Some of us are. I have moments where I need to be left alone. But I'm an extrovert, so I like people and I get a charge out of being around people. But it's, you know, I also really like coming down here and just being by myself and just working on stuff quietly. Believe it or not. I was down here for like 3 hours last night, kind of just, you know, also because Ramona was in her room and I was just sort of like keeping an ear out for her. And I just sat down here and played with this strawberry stitch like for like hours. My mom said when you were a kid, I would have to come and check on you. I would have to make sure you were still breathing. When you were a baby, I had to put a mirror under your nose more than once. Scorpio is so common. Your dad and older sister are Scorpios. Your boyfriend, Dextrides, who visits here, is too, but somehow opposite of them, thankfully, lol. Again, all this stuff is fun. It's interesting. Also, your sun sign, according to people who are into astrology, your sun sign can mean absolutely nothing. I mean, not nothing, but there are people for whom their rising sign, their moon, their Venus is more has more of an effect on, you know, well, that's all. Your moon is like your shadow self. Your the Aquariusness just doesn't stop with my sun sign. I'm Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Mercury, and Mars. Well, that's what I tell people. I'm like, hey, if you get something out of it, if it helps you. Aww.
38 whole months.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well. 9.
Thank you so much, Allie, for 38 months. Sound warning, if squeaky sounds are a bit much for you, I'm about to squeak these chickens 38 times because that's a whole heckin' lot of resub, and I appreciate you, and I figured we needed some way to incorporate the rubber chickens into the resubs, okay? Your shepherd is ready for the head tilts. I was just gonna say, or if you have animals that will be triggered, I'm trying to give you time to lower the volume or mute. What spot? Okay. My cat is so unfazed. She's right behind me in my chair. She cares not. She probably won't even budge, not even a tiny bit. Ready? 38 rubber chicken squawks. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to do yours too, Jess. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Thank you for 38 months. Yay, clapping with rubber chickens. They are aggressively loving each other right now. Hi, Razor. How's it going? Jess, you get 46. That's almost 4 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 40. Oh, yeah, it was 46. 46 months! Thank you so much! Thank you for supporting the stream for that long. Allie, I hope you're having a good day. You have awesome news? What's your awesome news? Tell me your awesome news, Jess. Tell us. Tell us all. Tell us the awesome news, Jess. And Allie, I hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. I was just thinking the other day about the early morning streams again, and I always think of you when I think of the early morning stream. Listen, they're European, Arid. They're just European chickens that like to give each other a kiss as a form of saying hello. It's a greeting. Not all Europeans do that, but I feel like the French and the Italians do, right? Hubby, check the tickets again today. And, oh, some seats opened up so you get to go see the concert. Oh, yay, Jess, I'm so happy for you. Started therapy, a lot is happening in your life right now, but all is well. I'm really glad you're doing that, Elliot. I've done it before. I have done it myself, and it has really helped me. And I think anybody who wants
Sir,
to give
your
it a
sonometer
try.
has been
Natty Gnome!
overloaded.
Get
Set the
supported,
alert level to
nerd!
DEFCON 5.
Natty Gnome,
Please
thank you
refer
so
to the
much.
operations
Chain
manual
Convict.
for further instruction.
Reese Cup 0773, K-Raid, Imagine Alchemist, and RC. Yeah. Hey, there's some awesome people on that list. I mean, I'm always happy for everyone when they get a gift sub, but thank you so much for doing that, Naughty Gnome. That's so kind of you. You guys have a chance to start a hype train right now. You have 1 minute to start a hype train. And a 5-bomb in a hype train is going to push that forward fairly far. And we do... I'm not going to do jumping jacks right now because I'm kind of feeling a little bit under the weather too, but I will just lower the onesie to level 3. So if you guys complete a level 3 hype train, I'll put on the onesie of chat's choice. How about this? If you complete a level 4, I will do a sticker sheet giveaway. If you do level 5, I will do $10 to charity. And this is all cumulative. So onesie is unlocked at level 3, sticker sheet at level 4, $10 to charity at level 5, and a notebook at level 7. Stake in the dryer notebook at level 7. Also, how close does that get us to our goal? 12 out of 25 for me to give away my first test of this strawberry cup cozy. Oh my gosh, Jess!
Overloaded. It's on
Thank
set the alert
you.
level to DEFCON 5.
B9
Please refer to
Form,
the
the only
operations
deaf
manual
guy.
for further instruction.
Anna Femtiolva, Fargonaut, and Swifty Fan, who was in here just playing words with us. And Fargonaut was here. Please, everybody, thank you, gifters, if you're receiving gift subs from people. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the... Wow, you guys are already at a level 4 hype train. Thank you. And you started a hype train and blasted it to level 4. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. 1 sub point, according to my dashboard, away from 1100. And I will still do, we had a goal for 1200 sub points. If we get to 1200 sub points, I will still do a stake in the dryer blanket. No pressure to do that today. Just saying, if and when we get to that number, I will do a stake in the dryer blanket. There's no rush, but thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the support for the channel. That's so awesome. Reminder, though, of completed level 4 will be a sticker sheet, and a completed level 5 will be $10 to the charity of chat's choice. You guys are amazing, and I really appreciate you.
Another one.
Oh, look at that. Ship got a gift sub from Jess. Thank you, Jess. Sub hype in the chat. Congratulations, Ship. Congratulations, everybody else that just got some gift subs. You get 30 days of access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, and also there are some sounds in the sound alerts that would cost you bits otherwise, but you can play them for free when you're a subscriber, and that includes a gifted sub. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. Have you ever done this, Naughty Gnome, for, do you dye yarn, Naughty Gnome? I don't know if I've ever seen you talk about dyeing yarn. I know you use a lot of hand-dyed yarn. Have you ever dyed your own yarn? It's getting really long. What if I just keep going? It's on your bucket list. It's not hard to do, Naughty Gnome. You can buy single skeins from like Nomad, from Knitpicks We Crochet, which I have affiliate links for. Sleepy, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, are you on your way to bed? Exclamation point nice for Anna. Thank you very much, Anna, for lurking. I very much appreciate that. That's another free way to support the channel. If you can't or don't want to be active in chat, that's totally okay. Lurks are very much appreciated. You have the yarn and Wilton's dye. Waiting for summer to try the mason jar dyeing. Cool. You can use your regular equipment. Your kitchen equipment. Did you know that? You can use like a pot on the stove. Can you? Jess, I will gladly play Fort with you. Are we friends on Epic? Yeah, because it's just like dyeing eggs. And you have a steamer basket. There you go. You can even do the heat part in plastic wrap in the microwave. You like legit have all the equipment. You should make it a channel points challenge or a sub goal, Naughty Gnome. Can you stream from your kitchen? I can help you get set up with Droid Cam too, Naughty Gnome. It's so much fun. And so what Ms. Jinx asked, she's like, I don't care. You can use food coloring. I would love yarn that has been hand painted by you and Moni. Isn't that adorable? 1 minute left on the hype train at 21% of level 4. Obviously, there's never any pressure, but if you guys complete level 4, I will give away a sticker sheet from the 4th wall. If you complete level 5, I'll donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. And right now, the choices are Starlight or Big Table. I just like to pay it forward, give back to you guys. You cannot. Got 3 other adults that are in and out, and 2 don't want. Understood. That is partly the struggle for me with evening content from the rest of my house. 9.5 TV, Jess. 9.5 TV. You guys, I was playing random squads, no voice chat. I know better than to do that now. And I got in a lobby with these 3 other people. And I watched this person. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Here, let's vote on a onesie. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. I watched this person single-handedly take out the rest of what was left in the lobby after all of us on the team were dead. There were like 6 people left. And I think there might have been like Storm might have played a part in it, but I'm pretty sure they had like, I'm tempted to pop open Fortnite and show you guys the replay. It was nuts. Oh, you got one of those Pride wings. I was so happy when I got the Pride take emote. Ooh, I might have it turned off, Jess, right now, because when I do tournaments and stuff, people will try to send friend requests with offensive names just to get them on the screen. It's annoying. Give me a second and I will add you. All right, there is a poll active in chat. If you're on mobile, sometimes I have to quit the app, exit completely from the app, and turn it back and reopen it. Turn it back on. Turn it off and then back on again in order to see polls on mobile occasionally. But there is a poll for what onesie I have to wear. Yes, absolutely. Will you just, Allie, if you want to edit it yourself, go ahead and tell me what you would like it changed to in DMs on Discord, and I will gladly do that. You did get both. Awesome. Hey, Tashwin, how's it going? Yeah, just shoot me a message. Oh, you're so welcome. No problem at all. I have days like that too, Naughty Gnome. Yeah, I'm like a little bit sniffly, but I haven't had the stomach symptoms. Thank God. Ugh. Suburban Farmer 96. I sent you a friend request, Jess. Awesome. Fortnite is it's not, I know it's not for everyone, but I really think a lot of people have this idea of like, and I understand. Frog wins the onesie poll. I understand. Unfortunately, there are people who play the game that might give the player base a bad name. What's up, Mama Ross? Mama Ross is not one of those people. Mama Ross is very cool. But at the same time, you know, it's like, why let the bad actors ruin the possibility of you enjoying something and having fun with it? Like, I feel like that's letting them win twice. You know what I mean? So I don't play random lobbies with voice chat on. I was scrambling to try to turn voice chat on to see if the other people in that match that I was talking about earlier, if they had voice chat on, just to be like, wow, that was amazing. Yeah, exactly. Don't allow them to kill the vibe. Don't allow somebody else's naughtiness to be like the reason why you don't try something or don't enjoy something, if it's at all possible, right? I will say, so we won that match, and the very next match I loaded into, 2 of the 4 people on my squad left almost immediately. And I'm like, okay, well, this could be because I don't have voice chat on. Some people refuse to play unless the person has voice chat on. I almost wish is there a way on Fort for people to like, it would be nice if those folks had a way to indicate they only wanted to be matched up with people who had in-game voice enabled. Because it's so disappointing and frustrating when you land and you go, well, wait, where's my team? Oh, they left. And you're trying to fight. And then the other teammate and I were both in there. So like I went and like found them, and we made it pretty far, actually. I think we placed like top 10 maybe. We did quite well considering there were only 2 of us, but yeah. It's okay. Probably those people that left would have been the types to, yeah, Swifty fan, you got a gift sub. Thank you for thanking your gifter. It's such nice etiquette. And you know, there's discussion occasionally about like, well, you know, is gifting subs on Twitch the best way to support somebody? And I'm like, well, that depends on the person. It depends on how much of their community lives on Twitch. It depends on a lot of things. So I'm excited for you. I'm really glad that it worked out. Because, like, you know, if you can't get the tickets from, like, an authorized ticket reseller or a ticket seller, like whoever is doing the tickets for the show, you know, people will end up scalping, and it's just, like, not fair for you to have to pay so much extra for a ticket to see a show you're excited about. So I'm happy for you. My husband and I used to go see more concerts. We need to do that again sometime soon. We haven't been to one in a long time. All 3 of my children have been to see Ween in utero. Banyu is doing the tickets themselves, and it was only $69, huh? For orchestra seats. That's not bad at all. Most of the time, people, venues go through like a separate ticket sales. Well, you can usually buy them at the box office, but if you want to buy them ahead of time, you're going through like Ticketfly, Ticketmaster, whatever. What's going on here? We got a... We got a strand here that's want to get all tangled in everything. Where do you actually belong? You realize that you have a ticket to see Noah, I don't know if it's Kahan, how do you say that? Which really surprised you because you don't remember buying it. Yeah, you got sniped by Naughty Gnome. Thank you also, RC, for your excellent Twitch etiquette and thanking your gifter. Fans in Town is handling the tour, so that could be why it's not going through third-party places like Ticketmaster. Got it. How you doing, RC? How's your day going? Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Save it up, Jess. I mean, I don't know how much it is, but... Or, like, do something nice for yourself. Oh, man. Like, I've got this weird tangle on the Swift, and I'm trying to get... through this without... making it worse. Bono and the Edge walk into a bar. The bartender says... Not you two again. Bills gotta be paid, plus need to get some other necessities you've been putting off. Okay, well, hey, listen, I'm glad then that it is gonna help you to get caught up on some things. It's been casual. Your company does TV streaming with a focus on sports, so your big thing was the Super Bowl. So yesterday was work plus host party. Whole company is on call. So today it's a work day, but nobody's working. Well, yeah, hey, look, it's over now. Until next year. I don't follow sports super closely. I did grow up with a parent who was very much into all kinds of sports, professional, college, all that stuff. We were a big Blazers household because my dad moved to Portland in the 70s and actually was at the championship win in 1977, I think it was. There's actually footage from certain angles. You can see my dad running onto the court when they win. He played a lot of sports when he was younger, but he ended up getting some injuries that prevented him from being able to play in his adulthood, later in his adulthood. But like when the Olympics were on, that was like when the Olympics were happening, that was what was on our TV 24/7. I would wake up and he would be watching it. I'd go to sleep and he'd be watching it. So Super Bowl was a big deal. He loved watching football. You love the Olympics, but I know about these things through osmosis from family and not, OMG, I love this team and we'll go nuts about it. Yeah, exactly. I just enjoyed watching it with him because he would get all fired up, you know, and he knew a lot about it. So I have nice memories of watching things with him and having him sort of explain stuff to me. And he actually said, he's like, you know, once upon a time, he was like, I know you're not, you know, as into sports as I am, but I think you'd make a really great commentator or announcer. And I'm like, yeah. And you know, I mean, he was probably right, but at the same time, I think that it's better if you've played the sport and played it extensively. I don't think that it's impossible to be an analyst without a background actually participating in the sport, but I don't think it's ideal, probably. I don't know. Where is this part that's getting tangled? I want to get to it so I can get it figured out. Stop having it. Oh, it's the end. Okay, good. All right. So he was also really into music, but he had absolutely no musical talent whatsoever. He was totally toned down. But he loved music, and he loved having it on. Like we always either had sports or music on in our house. Always. I'm always very impressed, and I love watching ice skaters, gymnasts. I mean, I like all of it when the Olympics come around. I'll watch any Olympic sport. Track and field. Skiing is pretty fun to watch. And for us here in Oregon, we have one of Mount Hood has Timberline, which has, I think it has skiing courses. It has skiing available year round, most years, I believe. And then it's like winter sports are actually a pretty big thing in Oregon. Even though most of it is a temperate rainforest, we still have lots of mountains with snow. This is a huge knitted blank that I'm making so that Ramona and I can hand paint yarn together for a yarn dyeing commission that was bid on and successfully won by my friend Ms. Jinx. Ms. Jinx said, hey, would you be interested in doing the blank on the knitting machine, and then you and Ramona paint it together? And I don't care, you can use food coloring instead of professional dye, because professional dye requires special equipment. I wouldn't be comfortable having her play with that with me without, you know, her own respirator and her own protective eyewear. And even then, there's just a lot of potential for disaster, like staining my kitchen floors permanently and stuff like that. Food coloring is a lot more... Something's wrong upstairs. What's wrong? What was happening? But what was happening right before that? Were you like teasing him? Were you holding a toy? Let me see. Where did he bite go? I have a feeling there's a missing piece of the story here. I'm not accusing you of doing anything wrong. I'm just saying that certain things that you do are going to lead the puppy to decide that that's time for you to stop doing it. And that's one of the only ways he knows how to, like, make sure and let you know to stop. She's gone. She didn't like what I was saying. I was making too much sense. RC, basically, when you dye this type of yarn, usually you would just take the label off, You put some zip ties around it to keep it from getting tangled. You soak it, and then you just put it in a dye bath. And instead, we're gonna paint this with food coloring. Here's one that's shorter, but is all done. So we can put it out flat and like paint on it like a canvas. There is always potential for disaster in my house.
How dare you make sense?
Jess. Sometimes people will even like knit something into like a shape. Why, Jess? Why? I'm busy, Jess. Yeah, babe. How you feeling? What's wrong? It's kind of hard for you to get in here to help me right now.
Nope.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say, remember, you have to turn it. You don't have to do it as fast as possible, kid. You're shaking all the cameras. Yep, you gotta make sure you only go that direction that you're going right now. You're doing well. Sorry for all the shaking. I know, is your arm getting tired? That is mine. Thank you very much. It is for, stop that. It's for, like all my little, like, needles and stuff. No! I might actually decide to use it for a giveaway. Leave it in the packaging, please. And thank you. You feisty little thing. I'm glad you're feeling better. I love you. Exclamation point spin, RC. You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Don't do that. Don't do that. Baby, right round, okay, if you want to do it, you can do it, but don't. Right round. Don't do it so fast. You don't have to do it as hard as possible. Child, you're shaking the camera everywhere. I love you. Thanks for your help. Can you stop for a second? I don't want that on my head. It's gonna fall down. Stop it. I don't want it on my head. I don't want to sit here feeling like I have to balance it. You're very feisty today.
We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us.
Oh, I'm supposed to put on a frog onesie. Wow, get back to work, huh? Wow, I am working. I am working.
Do the laundry.
What? Do the laundry, clean the dishes? Wow, some feminist you are, Ramon. Actually, if you ask me, perfectly all right to want to stay home and do those things as long as it's by choice. I hate dishes and laundry. No, you can't ask an open-ended question, RC. RC, you can't ask an open-ended question. Because it has to be yes or no. Only after you give Bubby a kiss, okay.
Bubby,
but you have to put Bubby, here, okay?
Bubby?
Do you like my frog onesie, Bubby?
That I don't know. Are you hungry? You look hungry. Bubby, can I have cake? Go sit on a bench and ask me again later. Again. Bubby, can I go out and put... Oi, Faye, I'm tired. All these questions. Bubby, can I ride my... Go ask your mother.
I'm right here, yeah. I mean, as long as you put on appropriate safety gear.
Bubby, am I dumb?
No, you certainly aren't, first of all. And also, don't ask that question.
Bubby, can I have some brownie? No, but make sure you bring a sweatshirt.
What brownie? There's no brownie.
Bubby?
I think we should probably avoid foods that are heavy in sugar for a little while. Okay. We have an ad break coming, and actually I need to, what do I need to do? There was something I needed to do. I don't remember now. No, leave my money alone. Actually, do you know what? I just remembered something. I had to borrow some money from you to give to Finnegan for a field trip or something like that. So I do owe you money. Go put this with the rest of your money. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Are we happy when RC is in chat?
Boy, don't do that. I'll what?
Bobby, I said, are we happy when RC is in chat?
Yeah, but only after you give Bobby
There
a
we go.
kiss.
Only after you give Bobby a kiss. Sounds about right. I just blame it always on, when it doesn't make sense, I blame it on Bobby's bad hearing. And my grandparents, they used to, like, yell at each other. They lived in a tiny little condo, and they were always trying to yell to each other, like, from the next room over, but they couldn't hear anything. So it was always just, like, this whole game of, like, one of them thinks they heard the other one right, but they're both yelling, but they can't hear. Yeah. I have never watched. Is that from Rick and Morty? I've never watched Rick and Morty. I have not had time for new TV shows except, let's see, what new TV shows have I watched since I started streaming on Twitch? I have watched I'm like, I can't think of anything. Oh, Mandalorian, Last of Us, anything with Pedro Pascal. Basically. What were we watching last night in bed? Robin Hood, the Disney Robin Hood. Oh, I see. It does get really twisted up underneath, and so in order to keep it from pulling too hard on the stitches, you have to, every once in a while, like untwist it. Cat's Kitchen made pierogi burgers over the weekend, and OMG, do they look mouth-watering. Cat's Kitchen, why haven't I seen Cat's Kitchen? Am I just, you know what? They stream when I'm asleep, don't they? Because I used to be up late at night, and I used to pop into their streams, but I feel like whenever I'm looking at Twitch, I don't see them on. Yeah, Australians, and they're not family friendly. No, I know that. But they're awesome, though. They usually come on sometime after midnight for you, sometimes later. You can give them an exclamation point SO, Jess. Or if we have a mod with hands who wants to do... We have ads starting in 3 minutes. There was something I was going to do. Was it check on my chicken in the oven? I feel like that wasn't it, but I should do that. I have it in a very low oven. They were last seen playing Headbangers Rhythm Royale. Are you talking about B. Dylan Hollis, RC? Yeah, I love B. Dylan Hollis. He has a cookbook out. Americans will definitely get offended by Cat's Kitchen for no good reason. You know, yeah. Like, my husband and I were talking about how, like for example, my students probably, I bet you none of them like The Office. Because they fail to understand the subtlety of, like, oh yeah, absolutely there's stuff in there that's offensive. And it's called satire. And the people who wrote the show most of them are the actors on the show. And they're not approving at all of the behavior of the characters on the show who are awful. They're attempting to depict them. And they actually do it with, like, almost like an empathy that I think is kind of appealing to me. You know what I mean? Reeser. I know, right? Yeah, RC, I love it. When he plugs his book, I'm like, good for you, dude. Plug that book. It's your socials. You talk about your book that you wrote. It's smart, and he usually just throws. I mean, even though he does do it in practically every video, he throws it in there as like a little quick thing. Usually, it's not like at the beginning and the end of like every short or anything like that. I think, you know, he deserves the success that he's found, and I'm happy to see people like him creating that style of content, because his content, it's short form, but it's not low effort. I was just gonna say, I feel like there's a specific word, Razor. There's a specific word that gets people all in a tizzy. And now I'm in trouble because I did a bad thing. I wasn't paying attention. There's some Australians that do not like that word either, believe it or not. I believe it. So funny. I think it's the intent. The intent is just as important in a lot of ways. There are some words that I think it's unacceptable to use in any situation. And certainly there are words that you should be awfully cautious about using. Like we've tried explaining that to our kids. We're like, look, there's a subtlety here that you don't quite get yet. And that's the reason why you're not allowed to use a lot of these words, because you don't know when and where and how to use them so that you're not just blatantly offending people. So it's hard. I think there's something to be said for trying to have a little bit more of a thicker skin about certain things so that you can recognize when somebody is not going out of their way to offend you. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I just, it's, my threshold personally for being offended by words is pretty high. Depending on how they're being used. If you're using it at someone, that changes things. Like in anger. You know, most of the time, a lot of times when the Australians use the word that bothers Americans, it's not like they're like attacking somebody with it. That's not the intent. Or even if it is, it's like it's meant to be playful. Anyway. Hi, Dawn. Thank you for lurking. Well, right, and that's called being able to read a room. And I think that's a big problem for some people. And there are people who think they should be able to say whatever they want and not suffer any consequences because of it. And that's not what free speech is. You can say what you want, and then somebody might be upset by it. And so I feel like if we could find a happy medium between like, I think language is so fun and it's fun to play with it. It's really fun to play with language, and it's a shame when people feel like they're truly innocent statement. But that said, a lot of people do not think before they talk or write things and post them. It's just that to me is where a lot of it comes from, is people don't stop, like I said, to think about, well, is this the appropriate audience for what I'm about to say? Or the appropriate space? And unfortunately, there are people out there who really do have a mission, you know, to hurt others with their language. It's sad. Come on now. Oh no, we have stitches coming off. I messed up, chat. I messed up. Ramona. Oh, I thought she ran off with my crochet hook for fixing this. I think I can fix it. There's a major problem. And I'm not sure how to fix it because I've never been in this situation before. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do one of these and we're gonna just take it off. I almost wonder, okay, would I be able to... Oh boy. We're really going for it here. I'm just going for it and I'm just gonna let it fall off. Like, what's the worst that could happen if I have to do some of it over again? Oh well. Oh, you just hush your mouth, young lady. I do not want to hear that. Madam. She's like, meow. You are the one who chose to sit in my chair. Hello, Miss Jane. How are you? Good morning. So what I'm going to try and do now here is find the end. I'm going to pull this like that. Naughty Gnome! Naughty Gnome. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. You are so kind. Naughty Gnome just bought the other thing of seed packets from my throne. You're so nice. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks, Naughty Gnome. That's so nice of you. You didn't have to do that. You already bought one of them. You are awesome. Thank you very much for that. Big love for Naughty Gnome. I had a community garden plot and I was an avid home vegetable gardener for many years. And then, and we have some raised beds in our yard here. I have like this huge space for gardening where I live now. And 2 springs ago, we got COVID really bad. And I didn't do much of anything with my garden that year. And then last year was super busy in the springtime. And you know, I'm not like trying to make excuses for myself, but I just didn't have time. Like I wanted to. I didn't make time, but I was also rather busy with a lot of different things. So this year I've promised myself I'm going to do as much vegetable gardening as I can. So I'm going to try and create content while I do it. So thank you, Naughty Gnome. I really appreciate you. This is rather tedious, but this is what happens when you start losing the stitches is now every time I'm pulling to get this fixed, I'm pulling out the other stitches, but it's okay because it's just a blank. It's not gonna be a garment. Oh, see, yeah, I have to go back here and no, you don't. The meaning of family friendly. Some families, cursing at every level is normal. For others, it's refraining from any of that. We've had so many, hey, please don't use that language in chat, and they will go, it's family friendly. We have to indicate this stream is shown in classrooms, and if a parent complains that their child saw a curse word, they could get reprimanded or even fired, so we cannot allow it. And that's usually followed by a curse-filled rant and you timing them out. Wait, where? Or, I mean, if you don't want to say where, that's fine. Are we talking about sharps? Oh, maker deck. Yeah. How annoying that people just don't just go, "Oh, I'm sorry." And they do actually, most people here do. They just apologize. And we say, "No big deal," and we move right along. Like what kind of human do you have to be if somebody says, "Oh, hey, we don't allow profanity in the chat here," and your response is to be like, "Well, rockin' frockin' bruh bruh bruh." Oh, I was gonna go put the frog onesie on, you guys. That's what I was gonna do upstairs. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong here that's making this worse than it has to be. I could have used a knitting needle and tried to put all the live stitches. Right. You have schools that show the printers and whatnot. Hop to it. I get it. Dang it. That's cool. See, I wish our school had, was doing stuff with stuff like that. Like, these kids, the buildings are just... There's a lot of issues, put it that way. I don't know if I have enough to make it to the end of this. Oop. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull it out. I know. People always freak when I frog stuff. I'm like, no. Sometimes that's just what you got to do. Because you rip it out. Welcome back, Ian. Hope you got your Twitch issues sorted.
Astronomy, 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 astronomy.
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, and now that you know that, I'm sure you won't ever abuse it, right? I'm having problems. Okay, there's the end. Kiwi is the sound you make when a salesman comes to you and says a customer wants something same or next day. That's hilarious. Okay, I did it. Yay. Now. Ian, you get 4 rubber chicken squawks, but forgive me, I'm gonna get this situated first so that I don't keep losing stitches. But you need your 4 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you, Ian, for not only being subscribed yourself at tier 1, but for joyously tossing gift subs at people in the channel. I really appreciate your support, your enthusiasm. It's absolutely a blast just to have you in chat, and then you go the extra mile and do all this great stuff to support what we do here, including our charities. So thank you, friend. Ah, no, I'm so close, and I'm starting to lose stitches. This is why knitting can be stressful, because like this is what you have to do if you make a mistake knitting. I could have done a lifeline, but it doesn't, you know, it didn't seem like it would be that big of a deal. Almost there though. And I'm not really paying attention to which way the stitches are situated. Yeah. This cable is way too long though. Kind of a problem. I think anyway. It might stretch enough. All right, so it's not that it really matters, but here I am fixing the mounting of the stitches because I can't. Not do it. I shouldn't worry about it because this isn't going to be. In fact, I almost wonder. I'm wondering if Ms. Jinx is gonna want me to. You okay? Ramona? Are you okay? Okay. Heard coughing noises. I'm like, oh my god. Not again. Not like this. Oh, no, you don't. Can you do increase? I have not. I bet there's a way. Probably. But I have not. I don't know if anybody else is a machine knitter and wants to weigh in, yay or nay, whether or not you can do increases or decreases with a knitting machine. I have not done it. On a sock machine, yes. Not sure about the bigger ones. YouTube it. Yeah. Like I said, I have not yet done that myself, but it doesn't mean that you can't. And hi, Dueling, how are you? How was your weekend? So now the problem I'm running into is I just reached for like the closest pair of circulars, and it's fine. It doesn't matter that they're not like the right diameter needle, but the cable isn't. The cable is too long. Now I'm struggling with that. Here. Yes, you can knit back and forth on a circular machine for sure. Oh yeah, this is the fun part. Here, there you go. Trying to figure out which of these is which. All right. I should have known this was too big of a cable for this. It's okay. Might seem very tedious, but the only other option would be to just like unravel the whole thing, and that's I'd rather take the time to do this way than unravel the whole thing. Yes. Yeah. Exclamation point creative. And I think Karen has taken this idea to like the next level, and when you do that, the bot responds with a bunch more commands that then give you some names of some people that Karen recommends you go watch for specific types of creative content, which is pretty cool. All right, now. It's the longest knitted blank. Do-do-do-do. Like a little hand-picked curation. She rotates people in and out constantly. Yeah, it's pretty awesome because there are a lot of people who stream makers and crafting that don't get, you know, as much attention and etc. Who are very talented. Come on now. So now if I were to sit and try to hand knit this, I mean, hey, you got all kinds of time on your hands and that sounds like fun to you. Like, who am I, you know, to stop you? So now I have freed it from this inappropriately sized cable, and now it's all on here because all I did was just knit the stitches off of one cable and onto the other. And this is still this cable is still maybe just a tiny bit large, but it's better than the previous one.
Ooh.
Hi, Sam. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing, Sam?
Ooh.
Okay. How much more of this? I like the Addie's just fine. I don't dislike the texture of the tips. I think the length is fine. I like that they are don't require a key, but the problem with that is they only go down to a size 4. This is a size 5, but they only go down to a US size 4. And so if you have any projects that call for size 2 or size 3 needles, which are pretty common needle sizes used with like fingering / sock weight yarn, you're gonna be out of luck with the Addies that I have. Funky music. Not too bad, just trying to get motivated to do this blanket panel again. Oh my god, really? Hey, you know what? If you're gonna be happier with the end result, Sam, speaking of frogs, so look how long this is. Like, I'm not done fixing it. It's like, I mean, you could make a scarf like this. It'd be very, oh my god, that feels amazing. Oh, it's so soft and squishy. I mean, like, look, I use acrylic a lot, okay? And especially for, like, if you're making something for, like, parents of a newborn, give them easy care yarn, please. Don't give them stuff. You were unhappy with how it looked. This is the one panel you have to make 4 of, and you needed 2 more after this one. Yeah, I'm team fix it most of the time, depending on what it is. Yeah, I have. Okay, so somebody was nice and bought me these. That was Ella. Pretty sure that Ella got me these these tulip. They have like a nice pair of scissors that I just don't ever get out. And these are amazing, and I love tulip hooks. I feel like are like the Chow of hooks. They're a Japanese company. And then I will say these came from Optimus Pleb or Wally's distant cousin or whomever. Wink, wink, wink. Some bot bought these. And these are double points, and I like the brushed stainless. So they are made of metal, and a lot of people don't like metal hooks because they think they're too slippery. These have texture to them. They've been brushed to give the surface texture. So these are the Chow double points, but I don't have the interchangeable set. Came with like some extra stuff, some extra goodies inside. Stitch markers and the like. I like using those for socks personally. There's something going on upstairs. I'm gonna go find out what it is. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the loans.
Ooh.
I had it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
We got some meal. Don't worry, I took the address labels off. This is from Starlight. Oh, a Pez dispenser. A Princess Peach Pez dispenser. Happy meal delivered. Starlight is on a mission to deliver happiness to seriously ill kids and their families. It would be impossible to do this without you. A sparkly gold crown. Already claimed my shirt. If you are fundraising for Starlight, you have, I think, until the 14th to claim your shirt through Bonfire. They are not sending them straight out to us. We have to go on the Bonfire website if you're streaming for Starlight. You should have had someone reach out to you with instructions for how to redeem your shirt if you're participating in Spring Stream. If you are eligible for a shirt, you should have had someone reach out to you. I don't know what's in here. Oh, it's a blank die. And then you write stuff on it. It's a 6-sided die. It's a D6 and you dry erase write things on it so you can like roll the dice and then you have to do whatever. That's a smart idea. says sours. There's a little bit of Starlight tattoos, temporary tattoos in here. What else? I feel like there's one more thing in here. The dice of whips. Yeah. My animals are like, what the heck? It's okay. It's okay. He's barking at me at the top of the stairs. He's like, how dare you? Oh no! So look what happened. This is supposed to be, oh, it showed up broken. A piece of the plastic broke off of the mustache. It's supposed to be like a Mario stash. I might be able to glue it. What's up, Impact? Can I interest you in some giant knitting needles? Oh, Dreaming Robots. That's who. Dreaming Robots is who I ordered my e-spinner through. The tip and base of a knitting needle. Then you use a piece of 1.5-inch PVC to finish the needle. That's hilarious. Oh, that's cool. The Fusion 360 file uses parameters, and you can just adjust the ID and OD, whatever that means, of the PVC. So this can fit any size PVC pipe. Right on. That's cool. At that point, I would just arm knit. Holy moly, yeah. Except, I mean, what do you do if you need to stop? Naughty Gnome. Inner and outer diameter. Okay. Inside diameter, outside diameter. Got it. Very cool. You don't. You're committed. Yeah. So that's cool. I wonder if the Pez are related specifically to a particular challenge or event or something like that. But that is Happy Mail. And then there's this. I think I know what this is. Alternative, a knitting clock. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's built around a Centro 22-pin knitting machine. That is very interesting. Talk about slow fashion. Gotta make sure it's not just Impact rioting to riot, but it was. It was just Impact. You riot away, little buddy. Impact has to make sure the riot command doesn't get rusty, you know? How do I get this out of here? Release the Kraken! I drop it and break it after all that. They make this so difficult. The anticipation. Safety first. Come on, I'm ready. Oh my God. Just get out of here. They want to see it. And I know what it is already, but. Can't even with this thing. It's so difficult. There's so much tape. And now there's plastic wrap too. This is like the joke where they put the box inside of the box inside of the box inside of the box. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. I can't plug it in, RC, until I unwrap it all the way. There's like 17 more steps to go. pretty cool, you guys. I'm hesitant, you know, with stuff like this. Like, I don't have like my name behind me in my stream for a reason. So I didn't go out of my way to get this through Hype Challenge, but you guys did this. You helped me earn this Hype Challenge. Because you are such amazing, supportive. There's two different, oh, I see. Not with that attitude. It even has brightness settings. Wow. Now the question is there an outlet I can plug this into?
Chicken attack!
Are you guys ready? Woo! That's cool. Dude, that's pretty heckin' cool. Oh my god, it gets brighter!
Just do it!
Thank you guys so much. This is actually very, very cool, honestly.
I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A good corn that knocks. It has to do. Like I'm a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna climb it with that amazing thing.
I'm not sure where I'll end up putting it, but Honestly, probably the best spot would be like maybe even somewhere up there. I have a lot of plans though for like figuring out rearranging this space or swapping spaces with my daughter. Plans. It's a very, that's very cool though. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I think I didn't realize that we unlocked this. I didn't realize I was waiting for this to come. It is. It's a cool. It is cool. It came with some hardware. It came with some hardware, so I'll have to figure out like if you want to, you can just hang it. There's a like a wire, a metal wire with some clasps. So I mean, honestly, I could hang it from up there, and it could go like right above everything up on my back shelf. But it's huge, though. It's enormous. Hi. People rated, and I'm like, hello, thank you for visiting. Welcome to. Hey, I'm called because I'm missing half a finger. Very cool. I didn't know this was what was showing up today. I got a notification that I had something coming from UPS. You know, like I can hear there's a naysayer out there somewhere right now going, well, you know, they could just do this, that, the other thing. Yes. But they are making strides in the right direction with regard to increasing compensation for what I like to refer to as Twitch's proletariat. NMV, you in here? You know, the people who are in the, like, well, anybody under certain thousands of viewers, right? We are the ones who are making the platform a profit. Well, there are people who say the platform's not profitable, but we're the ones who are keeping the platform afloat, honestly, because you guys that come in here and support the channel, your support outweighs the cost of hosting the stream. I am able to pull a Brenda on raids now? What do you mean? Seriously, thank you. You guys are amazing. I'm just lucky to have you guys come here and hang out with me and spend time with me. Stuff like this is, you know, this is fun. It's a shiny toy, literally. I think it's cool and everything, but this is just the bonus. I like the color of the light. But it does. Hold on. it doesn't mess with the camera too badly. But I do think that brightest setting is too bright. Even that's this is good. The lowest setting is good. But why am I able to pull a Brenda on raids now? It's just so funny to me. I'm like, hi. The Starlight sign is right behind it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull everything down from that shelf. I've been thinking about taking all the stuff out of that shelving, and I just don't know where I will put it while I'm trying to reorganize it. So, thank you guys, like I said. Oh, I see. I was like, what, is there a gong or something? What do we do when Brenda gets raided? Oh, I see what you're saying, Sam. Yeah, I went to look for more of those same containers that were grabbed off of my throne, and for some reason that size is not available anymore. Who knows why? Oh my goodness, we are up to 77 plus points. It has jumped 11 points today. That's awesome. Thank you. I wasn't gonna put that in the title till we were like over halfway to the 100. We're at 77 out of 100 for a 60-40 split. We have to do that this month, next month, and April. We have to do that February, March, and April, and then we will get at least 60-40. 300, I think, is a little bit out of our reach. If we hit it any of those 3 months, we would have to hit it again the next month, and then again the month after that. But 100 is awesome, and it's an increase in revenue across the board for paid recurring subscriptions, which I believe that would only affect tier 1s for partners, because partners get a higher split for tier 2 and tier 3 anyway, from what I understand. I think that's how it goes. Do Twitch partners get a higher revenue share of tier 2 and tier 3 subs? Weird. I thought I saw something about that earlier. Let me look at it real quick. See, this says tier 1, 50-50, tier 2, 60-40, tier 3, 70-30. Under subscriptions, which is under earnings, which is under revenue. Yeah. Minus processing fees, it's a little bit less, but I just divided tier 3 sub revenue for the previous 30-day period by number of subs, and it worked out to less than 70% because they also removed transaction fees. No, you get 60/40 on all subs, all tier 1 paid recurring subs. Basically, I think the way this works is if you're a partner, you get higher sub revenue on tier 2 and tier 3 no matter what. No, Razor, I just divided the amount of revenue for the tier that's broken down in my dashboard by the number of subs at that tier, and I got a number that was much higher than 50% of the cost of that tier. I'm not trying to argue with you about it. I'm saying the math actually works out for what they're saying it is in my dashboard. Without disclosing like exact numbers of everything, I can tell you I took the amount that it says that I have for the previous 30-day period. No, I don't have Partner Plus. Partner Plus means all your subs get 70/30, including your tier 1s. Tier 3 subs give partners a 70/30 split. So when you subscribe, but that doesn't include payment processing fees, so it's not going to be exactly 70%. 25 times 0.7 equals 17.5. It works out to more like 16 something for me. I'm in the States. It's going to be different for everybody. So a tier 3 subscription does result in a higher revenue share for that particular subscription. Now, what they're saying is, let's say you have mostly tier 1s. Let's say you had 500 tier 1 subscribers times 0.5. Or times 2.5, which is, I mean, it's still going to be less than that, is $1,250 you would get from 500 tier 1 subs, right? At least that's what it's telling me in my dashboard. And then if you get the higher split, then all those 500 would be at 0.6. So instead of $1,250, it would be $1,500. So you're getting like, you know, again, they subtract processing fees and all that other stuff. So, you know, 500 subs, $5 a sub times 0.5 only equals $1,250. $500 a sub times 0.6 equals $1,500. Again, minus whatever fees and all that junk. So most people sub at tier 1. There's some people crazy enough, Razor, to sub at tier 2 or even tier 3, right? Those tier 2 subs would also be 70/30 for partners if they hit the 300 mark. I believe all of you get a minimum of 60/40 as a partner if you hit the 100. A minimum of 60/40. It is confusing. It's very confusing. Tolish, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Here we go. You're our first raid after unboxing this. Hello, Raiders. They call me because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. You're our first raid. We just unboxed that thing. Oh yeah, it's really great. They we earned it through Hype Challenge. So restaurant coworker gave me the nickname. You could say it's stuck on like the top half of my finger. But yes, congratulations. You're our first raid afterwards. Now I don't have to ever say my username while I'm live ever again. I can just go like this. Anyways, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? We're actually getting ready to wind things down. I'm not done with this yet, but I'm making I'm gonna make 2 of these giant knitted blanks to do a charity auction prize that our friend Ms. Jinx bid on and won. Yet another pet portrait. Excellent. Tolish, do you have an Instagram link you'd like to post or anything like that where people can check out your work? I can smell dinner upstairs, and it probably needs to come out of the oven pretty quick here. We were actually just discussing the new Plus program and how it relates to people based on whether they're partner or affiliate. But I think it's really awesome that they are expanding this program to apply to affiliates, so that if you're like an affiliate who has a super supportive community that, you know, a high percentage of people are subscribed to you monthly, but you're not quite where you could qualify for the partner program, you're still going to get an increased revenue share at 100 plus points, which is pretty awesome. There's your Instagram. Excellent. You're a subscriber, so you just get to post that link right to chat when I ask you for it. That is a perk of being a subscriber here. So, you know, it's something to consider, making sure that people feel like subscribing to your channel is worth it, not just to support your content. Obviously, you highlight that, and to turn off ads and all that good stuff. But, like, you know, working on making sure you have emotes that are appealing to your community, that speak to your community, maybe even adding in some other perks. But I will say, you know, some people really, they just prefer to support off-platform for people who are creators, and that's totally okay. You also like that they removed the earnings cap. They were punishing people who were successful, which I think is a very bad idea. And, you know, there are a lot of streamers over the last, like, what, 5 years or so that I've been on the platform. Several very notoriously large creators have left to go stream on YouTube or Kick. And I have no bad feelings about that, as far as them deciding that another platform was a better choice for them, whether it's because they got offered a huge contract and they couldn't turn down that kind of money, so that they can then choose to do whatever they want. I mean, you never know. Maybe one of these people turns around, takes that money they earned from being offered a huge contract on another platform and starts yet another platform that's really awesome that people can all flock to if they want an alternative. I think it's good to have alternatives. I personally would not stream on one of those platforms I mentioned earlier because I take issue with how it's run. No shade to anyone who's trying it out. It's just not for me. But I do stream here on YouTube and LiveSpace. Ad-free isn't as big a perk as some believe, especially with Turbo. This is true. I think that they should focus more on yeah, and they have opened up emotes quite a bit, with more animated emotes, more emote slots for everybody. That's huge if you ask me, because it's part of Twitch culture, and I think people probably subscribe for the emotes, for the badge, and to support the streamer way more often than they actually subscribe to turn off ads. Turbo's an awesome deal. It's like $11.99 a month for me. I don't know what the current price is if you start a brand new subscription, but I just got charged for my Turbo, and I still count as ad impression credit for anyone who I'm in their channel, but I don't see ads ever on mobile, on PC, never. So it is an option. We'd all love to be able to subscribe to every single person who we think is great, but I think they would do better to market that to people for sure. That's a past one you've done, but you are going to post a pig that you did. Tolish, we actually, yes, and we've seen this one on stream. This is such a cute, absolutely adorable pupper. Here, we'll show this on stream really quick. Super duper cute. We did show and tell earlier. We always do that after the first ad break. See, this is my mess that I've created now. We were actually just about getting ready here to get on out of here. So if you post it in there, we'll look at it tomorrow. Isn't this cute? Oh, are you using Prismacolors? Prismacolor pencils? Colored pencils? Those are awesome colored pencils. So cute. Adorable. I love all the detail. Beautiful. Use white Prismas right now. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Oh, I see. So for the parts that are white, oh yeah, whatever works for you. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like, you're like, yeah, if I could afford the fancy schmancy ones. I wonder if sometimes you might find them on sale, because I know they sell them at like big box stores too a lot of times, Tolish. If you got like a good coupon for like the art section, the art supplies section of like I think I've seen them at like Walmart. If you got like a good coupon, I bet you could probably get them on a pretty good deal there. But I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter what you're using. This looks great. I will say certain colors of Crayola the lead seems to want to break. Depends on the color. I've sat and sharpened Crayola colored pencils and been very frustrated with a particular color breaking over and over and over again. Could have been the sharpener too, and they also could have been old. If they're old, the leads will break, you know, it's just how it is, but because they get brittle over time. There is a way to revive them, I think, in the oven, if I'm not mistaken. Listen, I really am. I'm so happy. I'm not gonna leave that sign there. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna leave it right there where it's like directly over my head and I'm like, hi! Hello! Oh, I have to move it. Hi, everybody! 9.5 here. Who? 9.5. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5. Ridiculous. Anyways, you know. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you so much. I am gonna take a peek really quick here. Because it's time for dinner. I got to get some rice and some vegetables going to feed everybody in my house. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you very much for everything for today and always. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out, spending time in the channel. Some of you even deciding, like I said, to support the channel and keep it going with subscriptions of your own or gifting them to others, cheering bits, tipping and all that good stuff. But rating in like Tolish just did and spending time in here is just as important and just as worthy of appreciation and thanks. So thank you again for that. I'm looking to see if there's maybe a channel in... Aha! I have found it. Okay. So there is a Black History Month raid train, and the current Twitch Black Guild member on the raid train is Idiosin Anka. I hope I'm saying that right. Playing Helldivers 2. I'd imagine this is probably a mature audience's game. It's called Helldivers, you know. I don't know. I've been wanting to read into the train, and I'd like to try to do that at least a few times this month, just like people did, you know, to support us when we were on the Women's Guild train, okay? So it says that they are just a goofy cosplaying variety streamer who enjoys Destiny 2 and playing games with friends, except horror. Horror makes me cry. Given name, Bianca. Surname, level 10 clearance required. Part-time job, unofficial Splinter Cell agent. So, come with me on the raid and come meet a new friend from the guilds. We do really try to support each other across the guilds, not just like within our own guild. Yes, absolutely, John. Oh my God, I'm so glad that I could do that for you today. Thank you guys for all the love today. Thank you for all of the fun. And thank you for your patience when I have to, you know, take care of family stuff. You know, it's not like, obviously, I would love to just always be live right on time or even early every day, but sometimes other things get in the way. We are reading out to Idiosinanka. The A is capitalized. I'm not sure exactly how I should say it, but this is the current stop on the Black History Month raid train. So please show some love and hit the follow button and get to know Idiosinanka. And I appreciate you guys so much for everything you do for me. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. It's so important. We got to do that self-care. I'm about to go make some yummy food and hopefully enjoy it with my family, with everybody being well enough to go to school tomorrow. Cross all your digits for me and my husband, poor thing. I appreciate the time you spend with me the most. And mods, we love the heck out of you. Thank you for everything you do, helping keep this a fun and safe environment for everybody. I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much. And see you tomorrow, hopefully right on time at 10 a.m. Pacific or earlier. Tomorrow's my middle kiddo's birthday. Maybe I'll bake his cake on stream. We'll see. I'll see you guys. Bye.